go. Now I can. Okay, there we go. Sheesh. Been tough to get started the past couple days. Alrighty. Welcome, welcome. More compiler error hunting. I don't know. I was just doing well last time, so it was going better than I expected. So figured I'd pop on a little early and get started with it. It's too crowded at my desk. Whatever. Alrighty, let's get into it. Hopefully, it'll be relatively simple, straightforward as it has been. But I guess I'm about to find out. Oh, right, I have to set up all my things. Good enough. Fine. Not perfect, but it's fine. Okay. Very good. Oh, perfect. Why is this? What? What the? Huh? Hold on, wait. Something weird happened there. Ah, I see. Did I? Okay. Okay, let's recompile. Clearly, I'm still getting warmed up. My typing for the day. But that's fine. I think part of my problem is I was testing my armrests above my desk height instead of below. I don't think I like them there. Okay. There we go. Okay. Oh, that's way more comfy. Probably not good for me in the long run, but that's way more comfortable. Okay. Alrighty. Let's do this. Bonus points if you know where that's from. Is this bind methods? No, okay. Format, okay. Good. And let's just try rebuilding. Did I already do this one? I might have. Well, if I did, I didn't do a very good job. And I think that's all of them. All the macros I need. Oh, right. I'm not doing this song sitting down. And with no warm up. I'm not doing it. Is that the one I just did? Hey, after me. Mr. Better to be safe than sorry. Take on me. Take me on. Oh, wait, what? Oh, were those actually not files that I did yet? I just thought they were. I guess so? Not? Whichever the correct answer to whatever I just said was. Guess I didn't do this file. Sure thought I did, though. Take on me. Take me on. I'll be gone in a day. God, that's high. I did this one, didn't I? Yeah, I did this one. I did not do this one. Let's just see what that gives me. Oh, hell yeah. I like this one. I haven't heard this one in a while. Ah, man. I really thought that was the right one. I think that one's different. Oh, god damn it. Golly. All right. Nice. Next. I think I did this one. Didn't I? Didn't I just do this one? Nope. Guess not. Right. Alrighty. Next. Is this one that I just did? I think it is, but I'll double check. Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay. Okay, those all look the same. So let's get the new batch. Ooh, that's giving me quite a few. I'll take it. I'll take that. Oh, we're cooking now. Man, it really was. For some reason, I started with the heaviest of the stuff. Because I was stuck on 20% for like ever. Now it's flying. Flying through. Oh, look at that! Look at that! I might actually get this all the way. Compile. Oh no, that means I'll have to work on linker errors. Oh god. Okay, but I can save my panic for later. Is this find methods? Yeah, let's just. Okay. What the? I'm a little surprised that macro worked, but you know what? I will take it. I will take it. I'm not gonna complain. That works. Next. God, why do they need a million files that are named almost the same thing? Oh. Ooh. Something is making this run a little more slowly than normal. That's not the best of signs. Well, at least these are nicely paired together, so I can go 2 at a time. That's nice. I just want to check something really quick. Okay, I guess I can show that. Actually, one more time. I think I can show this. Should be fine. But also, oh my god, what is... Why is it? Why is that like that? Let me sort by... Because my machine is running a little bit not that great right now. And, oh, I just realized my hotkeys are the same as my... Well, uh-oh. Here. Okay, what is taking up so much? OBS. Right. I guess that makes sense. I don't know if it usually takes up quite that much though. That's a lot. Let me check my memory. God, I gotta... Okay. So it must just be OBS, but doesn't usually run this poorly. Oh well, whatever. I guess I'll just have to deal with it. Not a whole lot I can do about it right now. It's noticeably lagging when it usually doesn't. Yeah, see, like, that's usually pretty instant. Let me restart the LSP. That might have something to do with it. Because I did see it had spawned quite a few processes, although that doesn't seem to be doing a whole lot, if I'm totally honest. So, is what it is, I guess. Yeah, there's like a noticeable pause before the macro actually completes. Let me record because I know this one wasn't actually perfect. There. Figure if I can remove any unnecessary keystrokes, might be a little quicker. Yeah, when it's the same multiple times in a row, I can speed it up a bit, but unless it's the same one over and over, can I... It's only those two, really? Gotta love it. Yeah, see, even the formatter's taking an extra second. Like, something about this is weird and slow today. Is... Connections. Excellent. And excellent. Okay. So that's not it. You know what? It's fine. It's probably fine. It's fine. Where's... I'm sorry, what? Oh, wait, what? Oh, here. This is what happened. Okay, the formatter did mess a bunch of stuff up. Okay. Okay. There we go. All right, next. Those are all the same file. These are all the same file. And let's just get the new batch. No. Oh, I just realized I didn't fix my thing. Let's see. Where is oops. That's my bad. Ooh. Look at that go. God, I'm really not looking forward to the linker errors that I'm about to get. All part of the process, I suppose. But some parts of the process are definitely more annoying than others. That's for sure. Right? I guess it's working. All right. That took a while, so I'm guessing this is going to be pretty short. I was thinking it would be pretty long, but okay. All right. Oh, that's better. The heating pad was not on the right spot. Oh, API. Oh, nuts. Android API. Maybe? No? No definition found. Oh, I see. I see. This one? No, this one. There we go. Format. Okay. Okay. Next. Web API. Okay. Okay, can I be done with these? I don't want to have to go through every single API file. This is why I don't like that pattern anyway, of having a million different subdirectories that all have the same name for the different platforms. Really annoying to do that. Really bad design, in my opinion. Oh, I'm gonna have to go through all of them. Oops. Yeah, I should have checked that. That's my bad. Any more bind methods? Bind methods. Yeah, no, I was right. Bind methods. I need to remember to do that. Do that. Hopefully by the time I'm done streaming today, I will have remembered to do that at least once. There we go. Finally, something fixable. This is like the perfect test case for my preferred style. I mean, look at this. You're insane if you think this is less clear than that. Like, this is just hideous. This is better. The if and the else are lined up. You can tell which one, like, where one block ends and where the next one starts. I hate KNR so much. Oh, this is flying now. What happened? It's just bind methods. This is bind methods, isn't it? Yeah. And I think this one's actually already formatted. So let's not bother with that. Oh, right, of course it is. I just did it. I just formatted it. That's what made me start talking about it. God, I'm stupid today. Which one's which? Oh, this is bind methods anyway. You know what? Let's also... There. I didn't record that one perfectly either. Oh, right. Can I do that? No? Oh, right. I have to... Did I format that one? I did not. Where's the... Oh, boy. Yes. Yes, it did. Okay. Oh, this one's different. Interesting. Okay. Oh, which one did I just do? Was it that one? Or was it this one? Okay, I just did... okay, apparently I did this one at some point. Not very well, clearly. Okay. Oh, why is it back down there? It was up in the 60s. Come on. Oh, okay. I guess that's not that bad. All right, how we doing? I need some salt, which is gonna sound insane. Just trust me. I almost misread that. That's the same exact thing. All right, cool. We are getting through this. This thing tastes terrible. It's literally just a thing of pure salt. Sodium chloride tablets. But I need to have them because I discovered that my faint feelings lately have been likely from electrolyte issues. Probably from sweating too much because it's been so hot out lately, but I just haven't properly hydrated. Like, replaced, electrolytes properly. Oh, now I gotta do this. What's wrong with this one? Oh. And these errors are really, like, inching along. Okay, there we go. Now we're getting somewhere. It's fine. Do that. Maybe. God. This thing's starting to burn my throat a little. Okay, no, apparently not. It's just salt. It's just pure salt. Oh, God. But despite the discomfort occurring in my mouth right now, I do feel much better than I did even a few minutes ago. So that's probably a good sign. Oh, I mean, this is bind methods, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is going way faster now. I don't know what happened. I'm a little tempted to. Buy. Oh, that's right. I mean, it's still up there. Hey. Ah, not. Hold on. Couldn't have done that. I'm sorry. Why is this? Did I do that? No, it was like that for some reason. Okay, cool. I'll take it. um, I just did that one, right? It's disgusting. It's just salt. I cannot reiterate enough. There's just pure salt in my mouth to keep me from passing out. Yeah. Well, hey, this is nice. They're all the same one. Oh, one of these. I'll come back to that one. Ooh. Oh, man, but I have to... Fine, I'll do it now. Oop, there's no S. Fine. Looks like they're all gonna be like this. Finally. Finished. Ugh. Terrible. I can't deny that I do feel better. So... Let's just recompile with that. That should be okay. Ah. Lingering. Lingering like in the corners of my mouth. Gross. Did I not do this one? Oh. Oh, I guess I didn't do this one. Not formatted yet. And bind methods is still binding methods. Can't have that. Oh. Fine. I'll do these one at a time. Uh... Okay. And then that. Okay. Looking good, looking good. Again. It did only copy one of them. Wait. Interesting. Perfect. Nice. You know what? I'm kind of curious. Is the summary still here? I don't think it is. Also, what is... Right. I forgot that I was in the middle of doing that. Okay. Yeah, let's... I just want to see how many lines there are in this project. I'm just curious. Because I've ripped out a good bit since the last count. I just want to see how much is actually gone. Nice. That one was easy. Nice and straightforward. Is done yet? Nope. Oh, I guess I can just look at the thing down there. All right. Now we add CPP. We append it. Maybe? I feel like I've done this one already. Yeah, I've done this one already. Okay. Okay. Let's see what else I get. What's wrong? 520. Oh. I just use an array. I might as well just replace this while I'm here. All right, Raycast. Oh, it's more of this. All right. Okay. It's only the one. Oops. Still. It barely went down at all. That, that barely changed at all. It's still the exact same number. It's still 4.8 million. That didn't change at all. Okay, good. Good to know. Uh, Oh god, they're not even consistent. Oh no. I could have done. Yeah, let's do what? Oh, that's I see. Wait. What? Wait. Since when do I not have to? I'm pretty sure that didn't work before. I'm almost certain that doesn't apply properly. But hey, I won't complain because I just found a way faster way to do that. Oh, okay. Uh. Oh, wait, what? I changed the return type of this one, but I never bothered to change the... Oh my god. Okay. Hey, I'll take it. That's a nice, easy one. Okay. Think. Okay. Is this the one I fixed? Or no? No, it's not. Oh, I'm sorry, what? Okay. Let's see what that gives me. Back into play. And up again. Hey. Ah, great. I have to go through this. Oh, okay. Oh. tell me what I'm really trying to say. I'm sorry, what? There most definitely was a command with that. What is that name? Huh. Since when? Huh. I don't remember that working like that, but okay. Oh. That's fine, because this I can just... let's just see what that gives me. My legs are sore. Specifically, my calves and shins are very sore. Or I guess not even sore, they're just... Right now, they're really stiff. Oh. What happened? Oh. Right, I don't need to do that. It's a fork of... So it's a custom fork of Godot that aims to basically take all the dynamic stuff and take it out, so that there's more of a focus on like raw performance and like native code and whatnot, stuff like that. Because I don't like the direction that Unreal is headed in, and that was my other engine that I knew a bit. And there aren't really many great native code options out there, so I figure keep the renderer that exists. That's already pretty mature and good, and rip everything out from on top of it and redesign that. So that's the goal right now. But right now I'm just basically working down this big long list of compiler errors, and that's probably the majority of what I'll be doing today. Although, admittedly, it is moving faster than I was expecting. So I don't know. I started at like, what was I at? Yeah, I guess I'll check it next time it does it. But I think I started at like 50 something percent, 51%. And that was just like an hour ago. So it's already a good bit further. It is. It's I actually... Oh, did I delete it already? I think I did delete it already. What a bummer. I literally just counted all the lines of code with a tool, not by hand, obviously. Um, and it was something like 4.8 million lines of code. So yeah, it is very complicated. But it's fun. I like this level of work. Just gonna take a really long time to finish. And to be honest, I'm not a huge fan of like the architecture they used. I understand why they did it, but it's not my personal cup of tea. So I'm actually ripping out a lot of what they have here. So I agree, it is super complex, and a lot of it is, in my opinion, unnecessary. So that's what I'm taking it out for. I probably didn't need to copy that. Oh, whoops. Oh, if you're brand new to coding, this is not... Don't look. Don't look. How do I can't cover the screen. Don't look. Don't look. This is not representative of what coding is. Don't look. This isn't it. No, this isn't the place to be for brand new coders. No, I'm not trying to scare you away. It is very, very complex. So don't. This is not typical for one person to be working on. This is very, very atypical. So just keep that in mind. This is not anything close to what you'll be doing anytime soon. Yeah, I mean, even like, most of these errors, I think I actually did this one already. Yeah, I did. Most of these errors boil down to one of, like, 4 things. So I even actually have, what are called macros set up in my editor. So I just trigger one of the 4 macros, and it will do the change for me. So, like, I don't know if I still have anything left in here. I do. So, like, this one, I know I have it under register A. You don't need to know what that means, but just this one is A. So I can trigger action A, and it solves that for me. And then if I see the same thing, I do the same thing. This one I know is action T. So I would select T and trigger that one, and that solves that. So luckily, for the level of complexity that it is, this is another A, right? Another A. And this one I just get to delete. But, like, for the level of complexity that it is, the fixes that I'm currently doing actually aren't that complicated. They all boil down to, like, one of 4 things, which is kind of nice. But the overarching project itself, yes, is monstrously complex. See, I don't even look at the code. I don't even look at it. Don't even look at it. Just see what the shape of the error looks like what the context of it looks like, and then apply whichever fix I think is most likely to fix it. And then I keep going through the list. And now I get a new list of errors, and I keep doing the same thing. That's a C file issue, so I apply C. And then I'm formatting all these files too. So that's the other big thing I'm doing. Using my preferred style, which is not the typical, like, common ones for C or C++, which is the language this is in. So that's the other big part of it, is I'm just going through and just bulldozing what's already there. Geez, how many bind methods were there? Oh my god. Oh my god. How many were there? Oh my god. No. Did I format that? Hold on. I did. Okay. I did not. I did. I did. No, I definitely did. Oh, did I? Yeah. Okay, good. Sometimes I am apparently leaving the file too quickly, so so I don't catch the formatter errors. Ah, I haven't done this one yet. What about it? Oh, that wasn't one of the errors. That's fascinating. Why is this working so well today? I swear this didn't work like this yesterday, or any of the past times I've done this. It's fine. Oh, I really should. Let me see if I can. Oh, hey, yeah, that works. Okay. A little out of frame now, but that's fixable. Or not, apparently. Wait, what? Why didn't that? Oh, that's why. That's too high. Okay. There we go. That's better. Okay. Okay, this should be better for my legs in the long run. God, look at the file names on these things. Jeez. Mm-hmm. See, that's weird. That's kind of like a bug. Oh. Oh, that's not right. One of these days I'll clean up the actual files themselves, but whatever, it's fine. Oh. Oh, my poor knees. So weird. Oh, come on. Well, I might as well. Here. No, no, no. Oh god, now I gotta. There. Good enough. Good enough. Okay. I mean, I'm not saying I'm complaining about being stuck on that number. But we have, in fact, been stuck on that number for a little while now. What is that? Did I do that one already? Never wanna hear you say I want it that way. I want it that way. Gonna get up like it's random. I told you twice, we gonna like it's random. Like it's dynamite. Gonna take it all. Gonna be and I roll. Gonna burning inside. Yeah, believe it. I just want it all. I just want it all. Wait, didn't I just do that one? I guess not. I knew it. Okay, so it is specifically when I jump to the diagnostic that it lets me do that. That's weird, but okay. I'll take it. I want to celebrate and live my life. Let's go around this club. technically I could use it. Wait, what? That was weird. In conflict and misery, with the company lost one day. Wait, huh? Whatever. I'm sure I'll figure it out. You know what? Let's just get a new list of errors. On the side, and another amen around dark deck on man. Oh, wait. Wait, that's it? Huh? God, this file is super annoying. 575, okay. Oh, this again. Yeah, can't I just... Have I not done this already, like, 3 times? Have I not done this, like, 3 times already? Am I losing it? Well, I might as well just... Here. Where's the other one? Is it good? Is it good now? I swear I've done this, like, 3 times. Literally. This is the light on holiday. Still, it's still barely anything. Okay, whatever. Okay. Oh, that one was nice and easy. At least that's good. Oh, more this. So annoying. Let me do it here too. Do it as a pointer. We can delete that. P. We can format that. Raycast 3D H. And one of these called add and remove exception. And let's... Okay. Here too? Where? 50. 54. Oh, wait, what? How did I change some of these but not others? What? Like, how is the return value already an array? But the return type wasn't. Like, what? I would have had to, I feel like I would have changed both or neither, not one. Whatever. All right. Oh, you know what? Yep. Yeah, let's just rebuild it. Well, I swear to God, how many more of these are there? Okay, this one's the opposite. The return type is different, but the variable is the same. What is happening? How are some of these getting changed but others not? Like what? Wait, huh? And I swear I've changed this already. Like 3 times. Oh, I didn't mean to quit. That's fine. Fine. As long as I have that errors file, it'll be fine. I want another donut. I'm losing it here. At least we're still on that. I have to redo all my macros now. I mean, luckily they're all pretty similar and also very simple. But man, that's annoying. Ugh, more of that. Um, Which one did I just do? I think it was probably this one. Oh, but good thing I went back. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay. Rebuild. Oh, really? More of these nonsense. Same thing here. Very annoying. Okay, so what was wrong with this one? 671. Oh. I. Hmm? What do you mean? Oh. There we go. I think I did that one already. Ah, finally off it. Ah, there we go. That's a different file, finally. But everything? Oh, this is a big one. Oh, okay, but most of them are here, probably. Ooh. Make that believe planet Earth turns slowly. Wanna say that I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep. It seems make myself believe the planet Earth turns slowly. Hard to say that I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep. I always get that one line wrong. The planet Earth turns slowly. Hard to say that I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep. Oh, now we're getting into some heavy logic stuff. Oh, right. But the one I just did? That's the one I just did. This one is different, though. Oh boy, that was a bunch of them. Let me just go down the list. Oops. Is that all of them finally? Okay. Good. Well, I think that one's different. Yeah, that was different, all right. Oops. Hey, good thing I messed that one up, because that actually wasn't correct for that one. Wait, what happened? Oh, okay. I think I see what happened that time. Okay, good. Okay. Again. What line was it? 584. You know what? Here. Oh, you know what? I think it's a different kind. Yeah. Really? That's it? I don't know if I believe that, but get collision exception. We're getting there. We're getting there. Interesting. That is odd. I will admit, that's odd. Oh, there's no bind methods. Perfect. Okay. 1232. Oh, okay. what? What happened? Wait, didn't I just do that one? Wait, did I not just 611? Ew. Sleep. Why not? And when I was younger, I used to hear that line in the chorus as "Hope someone out," or what is it? Sometimes I wish a bear will find me. I don't know what it was, but I just couldn't hear the actual line how it was written. Oh god, I'm back to 22. Why am I back to 20? Why am I back to the 20s? I was in the 60s. Or no, I was in the 70s. Oh. Oh. Well, at least we got back up there quickly. Alone. Alright, give me something good, please. Uh, that's not... Oh. Wait. What the... Okay, I'll check that another time. Seriously? Wait. What's the problem with it? Whatever. Let me just. I'm not gonna lie. I probably didn't need to copy that one. What? Oh, those lines aren't valid anymore. Right. Oh, come on. You're joking. Well, I have a minute. All right. I'll solve these guys while we're waiting. Oh, God, it's too high still. This is super uncomfy here. Hang on. That's fine. Okay. That's a nice time waster. Now, 2 solved cubes. Nice, I'm back to here. Wait, that's it? That's it? Why? Also, what line? 256, apparently. Oh. Oh, that was just a... Okay. Oh my god, it's the same thing again. What is the issue? What is the main problem? Method bind common. Okay. 102. Okay. Thirty two. Oh. Yep. 122. First of all, let's clean this up. Okay, I'm a little stuck on this one. What? What does this mean? Oh, wait. No. Which files are referencing it? Okay. So... Okay, so what's... Oh, wait. I should have known. Should have known better. I should have known better. I should have known. What? I think I need another one of my salt tablets, which I'm not looking forward to. These things are gross. Hello. Picked an unfortunate time to come in. It started its recompilation from the beginning for some reason. I don't know why, but it is what it is. Or I'm sorry, what? Oh, duh. Because in the middle of. Ignore me. I was trying to do something stupid. Oh well. I guess I should be thankful for the break, but I don't know. Just annoying because it was working fine. It was just like incrementally recompiling. It's going back maybe a few percent each time for the first like hour and a half. Not even 2 hours. And now all of a sudden it's just doing this constantly. But it is what it is. That was terrible. Perfect. There we go. I I was really thinking I'd get more than that. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, where is it? I'm sorry. Oh, there's. Wait, that's not even a. Oh, it's here. I don't need to copy that, it's fine. Alright, where is it? It's bind methods, right? Yeah. What even is this? Who names these things? Oh. Well, might as well clean these up while I'm here. A weird file. I think this one can actually stay. Whoops. God, there's a bunch of these. There's way more of these than I thought there were. I think this is the last one, right? Empty, 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 empty. Good. God. That's annoying. Give me something useful, please. Okay, at least it's not redoing the whole thing again. That's good. Ugh. Even this is a bit of a long one, but this is what it is. Did this turn off? Oh, but I could probably reset it. Okay, so when the errors take forever like this, it's like hit or miss. I always think it's gonna be super long. Yeah, but it's only 300 lines. Oh, okay, but I can finally fix these. Okay, good, finally. Whoops. Whoops. You sure it's not? Hang on, let me... Okay, so it's nowhere until after, right? Wait, I'm a little confused. Hold on. What's this one? No? Okay. Okay. What was that last time? I whatever. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. I don't know why I wanted to clear this one out, but figured I started, so I have to finish it. Definitely just a formatter, yeah. Wait, can I? No. Okay. I wonder why that doesn't work. Oh, right. Yeah, damn. Couldn't give me a little variety? I know before I was complaining that there was too much variety. Why so many errors? Because I'm taking full systems out at a time. Also, so funny story about you. I thought you were someone else last time, which is why I was so convinced you were on an alt account. Because I had another viewer whose username also referenced foxes. No, 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 no. I know you're different now. It was when you mentioned being Danish that I was like, wait a second. The person I'm thinking of is not does not live in Denmark. So no, I know for a fact you're not anymore. So apologies for that. But yeah, so that's why I was so convinced of that last time. In my defense though, apparently I don't know, people who have a thing for foxes, I guess, like my streams. I don't know. I couldn't fathom like in that moment that it was different. That two different people in a stream my size would have that much of an overlap in theme. So and the other part is they also have a 6-hour difference between my time and their time because I believe they're Czech. So like it was just double coincidence that like absolutely blew my mind in the moment that I just could not fathom. I mean, that would be a pretty impressive smart fridge. That's fair, but getting one to your number of, what is it, followers, streams? I forget. I saw something on your account that made me go, wait a second, that's not an alt account like I thought it was. So I'm sure it is simple to make a very easy, like a very bare bones Twitch AI. Not one like what your account looks like. Uh-huh. Of course, of course. I guess I could see that, maybe, over a long period of time. Wait, what? Oh, really? Hey, that's pretty impressive, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, since I formatted it. Right. I guess I just need a... Oh. Oh, yeah. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Well, hey, best of luck. Either way. I'm sure it'll be like riding a bike. Oh, what the... Okay, there was only the one. Very nice. No? What, you got something against bikes? Oh. Well, how come? What is there to be nervous about? Whoops, that's not the right one. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. A test run of something is always a bit tricky. That's fair. I'll give you that. I totally get the second point too. That's why I actually haven't I literally have not told anyone except for like my parents and I guess like one of my neighbors maybe that I'm streaming anything. So I get that point. I actually had a bit of an irrational fear of like content creation back when I was in college, specifically because I don't know what gave me this idea. Like, I never put together the pieces that if I just never put my name on the thing, on the channel, and broadcast it like that, like if I just keep it, you know, more anonymous like I have, I it's not like the people in my classes would have just found it. The internet's not like a small place, so that's kind of the thing that got me past the mental hurdle. Um, and now I'm at the point where it's like if people I know show up, whatever. But um, I could see that. I could definitely see that. Oh, I didn't see this one. Oh, I mean, I've done that too. I quite literally did a system-wide update. I did apt update, apt update, apt upgrade, like a half hour before stream or something, and lo and behold, it broke my OBS setup. So I had to rebuild. Um, I had to like rebuild uh OBS manually. Yep, that's another one. That's another one. I have absolutely flashed my name and stuff through like my paths and whatnot. Hold on, where is it? Like my original path was not was not that. It was my name and stuff like that. So I get that. I get that. Um I don't know. For me it was just kind of nice not having any followers cuz I could just hop into the VOD in YouTube real quick and chop that part out, and then I could just leave the rest of it up. But then, you know, I've taken the rest as like a learning experience for the rest of them, so I don't do it again. But yeah, no, that I get. That I get. Just make sure you're looking in as many places as you can think, because there are some that you might not think of. Like, actually, I want to double check that's not actually there. Hold on. Because yeah, okay, it's not. So the other day I also flashed like sometimes there'll be like widgets and stuff on your new like tab pages and whatnot that'll show like local weather and stuff. Hey, that works. That works. The only reason I do it is because I'm too lazy. Like I literally once I realized, because I was under the impression that Twitch saved VODs like forever. I didn't realize they expired. So like, well, shoot, I I kind of expected to be able to have an archive of myself working. So I decided, this was like before I even started streaming, but I decided on dual streaming to YouTube and Twitch. Actually, YouTube gets the primary stream, and the dual stream plugin piggybacks Twitch off of that one because I'm treating it as my archive, as my like saved thing. Um, so I wanted that one to have the better quality. But that's the only reason I'm doing it. Is I just was mistaken on how Twitch even worked at a baseline. So I was like, okay, well, I still want VODs available because I'm using it kind of as like a public archive, sort of like a resume or like a CV almost, where it's like I'm just trying to prove I can do the thing I say I can do, you know, without putting it on paper, because I don't have a like coding degree or anything. My degree is completely unrelated. So this is just kind of like my, you know, way to prove myself. That and showcase my somewhat wacky creations when they're finally done. But, you know. Uh I I was considering doing that, and it was surprisingly complicated. So good on you for figuring it out. Um if by multi-track you mean like horizontal vertical, right? The two different like outputs, I assume. Um that was surprisingly complicated. Oh no? What do you mean then? because to date, that's actually the only thing that I haven't gotten working. And actually, I could get it working, but it's just, it would absolutely kill my performance because I would have to re-encode everything a second time through OBS, which is just not, that's not performant for a machine of that, like, of this level that I'm running. So what do you mean? Oh, okay. I mean, that works. You see my solution to that. I have one wired earbud here that's monitoring my mic, this stuff here, so I can make sure my voice works. And then I have a wireless earbud here, playing music. So, yeah, I guess the VODs are more boring for the viewers, but I figured they can turn on their own music if they really want. Plus, at times you'll hear me singing along to whatever's in my ear. Why? Why do you have so much? Do you need all that, or do you just want it? Like, what are they doing? Oh, hmm, interesting. I guess, what do I do for alerts? I guess mine just get mixed in with the desktop audio. Yeah, I mean, you can even see here. I can even show you my setup. See, it's like painfully simple. You got the 2 tracks, one mic, one desktop. You got the stuff over here for Twitch. Got the stuff over here for YouTube. YouTube likes to tell me my audio bitrate is 0 because of my noise gate, but it's not. And that's it. It's basically all I have. And then I can switch scenes. Oh, see, I'm the opposite. I'm too forgetful. So I want OBS to hear everything by default. In fact, if I don't switch, actually, you can go back on the YouTube VOD from this stream currently and check this. I actually forgot to change the output device to my interface, my audio interface. So for the first, I forget how long, it was actually coming out of my normal speakers. So it wouldn't have been picked up anyway by OBS. Or actually, it might have. I'm not sure. But regardless, it would not have gone through. It would not have been routed through the interface. It would have just been routed through the computer. But yeah, so I'm too forgetful for stuff like that. I just, if I want to hear something on my own, I'll play it on my phone in my ear. And then you'll even see in some older VODs of mine, this earbud will die. So I'll be like, oh, time to switch it. I'll take this one out, put this one in, and then I'll switch this earbud to this side. So yeah, I'm just, I don't know. For someone as technical as me, I'm too lazy to deal with that nonsense. I'm sure it's super handy. I also don't have like a stream deck or anything, so it's kind of not that useful. I only have so many keys that I can trigger things with. So when I go to like set up my stream key and stuff, I actually do it manually and stuff. So I don't know. I'm okay with just having a what I call a dumb setup. What was I even on? What was I doing? Oh, see, I just never got in the habit of having those things open. Like, So there's no way for anyone to hear Discord notifications for me because Discord's just not open on my machine. Like, again, if I'm using it, it's probably on my phone, which is not connected. There was one time many streams ago where someone actually joined a Discord call on stream to show me their game. Actually, it was I forget if wasn't it the guy who was chatting at the same time as you last time? I forget. I don't remember, but anyway, I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah, that is the one and only time I think I've had Discord open on stream. And it's because I couldn't figure out how to do things from my phone because I didn't want to sign out and sign back in with my other account. So again, I have a shockingly dumb setup for someone of my, like, technical know-how. Oh, yeah, that'll be handy. Or would be that what am I trying to say? That would be I see the potential use case in that regard. God, I said that the worst way possible. I apologize. That makes sense is what I was trying to say. Jeez. Oh my god. Don't mind me. Apparently I'm losing it. Also, I'm starting to not be able to hear myself. So I think these earbuds, the wire is starting to go, which is a real shame because I just got these earbuds as a replacement for my old ones, and they're already not working. A recommendation. I mean, sure, go for it, but I'm on a bit of a budget right now, so may not be able to take the recommendation. Okay, let me just get a new list of errors going. All right, let's see what I got. Oh, I didn't do that one. Oops. Ooh. I will write that down for when I have a bit more spending cash, because that is slightly outside my range right now. But I will certainly keep it in mind. Oh, 0 red. All right. Of course it is. I mean, that's fine. Wait, so are they earbuds or monitors? Because monitors are generally a little more expensive. I don't need a real deal monitor. I just need something that'll plug into a 3.5mm jack. That's all. I almost kept that in beat with the music. Ah, rats. Gotcha. Okay. Those are probably closer to some of my um older, nicer earbuds that are no longer functional. Yeah, I used to have nicer music equipment. Because I literally went to music school, but haven't had a need for them lately, so haven't gotten any replacements recently. I just did that one. Oops. Okay, yeah. Again, I'll keep them in mind, but right now I'm at like 10, maybe $20 price range. Again, budget. Budget. I can't afford the nice ones right now. Budget. Like, don't get me wrong, I would love to get nice quality stuff, but simply cannot justify it right now. It's fine. These ones work. I don't need, again, I went to music school. I don't I know how they work. I don't really need like a curated recommendation. It's just these ones are starting to go. No, I have read that. Just this much right there. Oh hey, speaking of, look what song just came on. Well, first of all, I'm not making a game right now. I'm making an engine. Check it out, Dane. Oh, I guess it's flipped, but here you go. Little Lucas Graham for you. But also because Trombone Champ already came out, and honestly, that I can't do better than that. It's really funny. It's fine. I got a whole Attack on Titan playlist too. I don't know the middle verses that well. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, I don't believe in failure. I know the smallest voices, they can make a major. I got my boys with me, at least those in favor. And if we don't meet before I leave, I hope I see you later. Once I was 20 years old, my story got told. I was right about everything I saw before me. Once I was 20 years old. I love this song. We'll be 30 years old. Travel the world and where's to roam, and soon we'll be 30 years old. Can't multitask this much. Soon we'll be 60 years old. Daddy got 61. Where's that from? Want me soon be 60 years old. Oh, okay then. Who's it by then? Really? Wait. Wait, so what was the issue with this? Oh, it was this one. Wait. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, I'll look it up. Add it to my. I'll add it to my paper. Though I'll admit, as you just saw, I tend to mostly listen to songs that I can sing along with. So, in fairness, that is quite a range, but um, I do tend to listen to things I can jam out to myself. Let's see, Lilac. Okay. Mhm. Criminal tongue, conspire against the odds. Yeah. Let me go. Oh, nice. Yeah, I never, in fairness, I never really watched Yu-Gi-Oh either. I remember there were kids in my middle school that would always play Yu-Gi-Oh at lunch. And that is the extent that I know about it, is that it's a playable card game. Don't try to sleep through the end of the world, don't bury me alive, 'cause I won't give up without a... If you love me, let me go. Let me go. Oh, that's cool. I Were you talking about something related to that last time you were here? I swear something about Spider-Man. Maybe it wasn't Brand New Day, but something about maybe it wasn't about Japan or Spider-Man. Maybe those were unrelated, but I swear I've read similar things in the past like few streams. Of, oh god, that was a weird case of deja vu. Oh, okay, gotcha. Hey, that's cool. Do you speak Japanese? Very cool language. I mean, same. I mainly pick up like little bits and pieces from voice acting, mostly from anime, but there's some I'll get like Japanese YouTubers recommended to me from time to time. I don't know why, but uh listening to them has also helped a little bit, but I pick up more of the like the language rules, or not like the grammar, but like you know, whatnot. Well, if you really want, you can type raw Unicode with what's the shortcut? It's like something U. Is it Alt U? Just type raw Unicode characters, you'll be fine. Just keep a little guide next to you. Oh, I just realized I still have my lyrics up. Oh, whoops. I'm sure it's fine now. I've heard as long as you I'm sorry, what just happened? Whatever. I think English is pretty supported basically everywhere there, so as long as you got that, you're good. Oh, there are multiple in this one. Okay, but yeah. It's fine, it's fine. God, I keep opening the wrong context menu. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Nice. There's only the one. Can format it. Nice. Less nice. What the? Okay, there we go. Very good, very good. Let's just get a new list. Ah. See, like, this is a prime example of why I hate K&R style. Like, this is just so this is so much harder to read than that. So much harder to read. Like, you have the explicit blocks. You can tell where one ends, where the next one starts. Ah, hate K&R style. Oh, I do like to do that before formatting usually, though, so that's my bad. Oops. Huh. Neat. Hey, there you go. Now you're all set up. Look at that. Here I am, proud of myself when I figured out that compose key plus 3 dashes will type an M dash, but oh, that's kind of cool. So I have one keyboard shortcut that since I thought of it, I absolutely just cannot go back to anything else, but it's a pain to set up. Basically it's you hold shift and then when you press spacebar, you get an underscore, which is very, very, very useful when programming. And now I can't do anything else. I can't not have that when I'm working on stuff. So otherwise again, my typing is just plain boring, like everything else I use. That's the thing. The things I like, the way I work is super boring, but I'll infinitely customize my tools. Shift minus. Shift minus is underscore usually. Is it not that on European keyboards? Because if it shift space normally, you guys are... Right, that's a dash. So dash for me is between 0 and equals. Here, let me just... There. It's there. It's this. Wait, is it? This is a Philippines keyboard. I mean, that's still where it is. Yeah, this is the normal key. I'm saying you press shift and then spacebar, this thing down here. I'm sorry, Alt GR? Is that the layout? Or is that a special key? Alternative ground. Oh, interesting. What, do you know the name of your keyboard layout? Is it just called... There's no way it's called European. Well, I mean, Alt GR, I guess. If they're... Oh. Was that... Yeah, I was gonna say, was that meant to say Nordic? You tell me which of these looks right. This? This one look okay? First one? This one? Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, you're page down, page up, or over here? What the... What? Oh, there's no num... Okay. Are there keyboards? There must be, right? Like this. So, do you... Okay, back up. Are you talking about this kind with the numpad right here, or without the numpad, like this, that doesn't have it? These are more typical? Because this looks basically like an English keyboard, just with more symbols on it. Actually, in fact, is there a single difference here? I mean, aside from obviously the letters I don't have, but... Let's see. Tab, escape, no. Caps, no, that's right. Shift, control, no. Even the Windows key's in the right spot. Yeah, oh, I see. Interesting. Oh god, your quotes are way up there? Oh, I just realized, yeah, this is the F row also. Let me see if I can find a better one. Oh. Here we go. Okay, well that's kind of fuzzy, but does that look right? It's got the number row, the function row, numpad over here, got the extra letters. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so I mean this basically just looks like an English keyboard with some extra symbols. Oh, interesting. Alt, what did you say Alt GR stood for? Alternative ground. Right, okay. Alt ground. Oh, okay. So on my keyboard, these are both just Alt keys. So this one is Alt and this one is also Alt. That's basically the only difference right here. My function key is on this side also, but that's the only other difference that I see, at least. Oh, that's kind of cool. Macs have those. MacBooks usually have those because their trackpad only has the like default like 1 or 2 finger click. So sometimes MacBooks will have like a key to do that. Or actually, I guess that's more of a you hold it while you click. So it's more like a modifier. Interesting. Hmm. Honestly, I could probably type on that without too much trouble. This would throw me off. Well, honestly, even those might not throw me off too bad. I would struggle to find semicolon. Oh, wait, yeah, I didn't even notice that that this whole thing isn't the enter key. That's interesting. Oh, that's cool. I've seen some pretty neat layouts before. Some pretty clever, mostly on laptops. What's wrong with it? I mean, hold on. Wait. I just realized something. ASDF, GHJKL, those. How do you even reach? How do you even reach that enter key? Wait, what's wrong with the US enter key? I feel like I wouldn't even be able to reach that one. I guess it's not too far off. Yeah, I got that, but it looks too far away. right? So your pointer goes here, middle, ring, pinky, little finger goes right here, right? Unless, okay, well, I guess I just have small hands, to be fair. I have very, like, thin, like, very long fingers, but my palm is actually not that big. I mean, look how, ooh, am I gonna be able to lift this up fully? Oh, you know what? Here, I have a, hang on. Right? So, where is this key? Where is it? Right here. This key, J, is where my pointer finger sits. And from here, when my hands are properly sitting on the keys, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Mine is already a stretch for me. So with my little hands, your enter key would be like in a different time zone or something. And enter twice. Oh, wait a second. Enter twice. What the? Why? In the key between. Oh wait. Oh, the key. Oh. No, I read that wrong. I see. Hitting the key between that and enter. Oh. No. I read that as you hit that key, pause, and then enter twice. So I read that as you hit the key and then you hit enter, which is why I was like, wait, what? Why? But no, I see what you're saying now. I see what you mean. I I was just worded a little weird in my head. Okay, that makes sense. What got us on this topic? I forget. Why did we start talking about this? Oh, right. I was talking about keyboard shortcuts and whatnot. Oh, and Japanese input. Right. Yeah, here I am again, still just proud of myself for going compose key. I also found out it can do arrows. See, that's pretty cool, huh? So I'm proud of myself for reaching that level in my typing prowess. That what comes dollar sign? What is that? What is that? Can I copy that? What does that paste as? What is that? What? Well, you just sent it in a message, so what were you trying to say? What the? What? What is that? U00A4. Hang on. Right, but what is it? It's a currency sign. I genuinely had no idea that that even existed. Oh, I see what you're asking now. Oh, Okay, I see. No, I don't care. I frankly, I think it would be better if we used either one unified unit, so there wasn't all this constant conversion, or better yet, don't try and assign a number value to things. I don't know. I'm more a fan of like action based stuff than I don't know, currency. Wait, you got pounds and dollars, but euros are hidden? That's kind of funny. I think, is there might be a way, actually, I don't know what this is going to show, so hold on. Oh, yeah, you can just, hang on. It's a system-wide one. If I do it. Oh, you know what? I don't think I have it installed on this machine, do I? Oh, well. Well. You can use emojis, too. See? Control, period. For that one. Control dot. I'm sorry. The QWERTY keyboard layout was invented before the Euro? Am I reading that correctly? How old are Euros? Wait. What? Are Euros like new or something? I mean, apologies, I guess, for my lack of European history knowledge. I didn't think they were that new. I knew they were newer, like new-ish, an attempt to like just unify everything, but like, how new are we talking? Oh, wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. QWERTY's from the 1870s? And Euros are from 1999? Both of those numbers are way further in both directions than I was expecting. Oh my god. What? QWERTY's from the 1870s? That's crazy. And then Euros were from 1999? That's insane. Wait. I'm older than Euros? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Wait. Then, come on. 1999. Oh my god. That's crazy. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, okay. That probably makes sense why what's the other one? What's the there's another one gaining like popularity or like among people who just don't feel like using the standard thing. What is it? Is it Dvorak? Is that the one? Yeah. Oh wait, no. It just looks like Dvorak. It's not actually how it's spelled. Okay, well, hey, that's my music brain jumping in. Okay. Dvorak. He's a great composer, what it's worth. New World Symphony kind of slaps. But like, moving on. Get out of here, auto mod. I was right. It is Dvorak. Oh, Colmac is the other one I was thinking of. Izerdi? That one oh, you know what? I think I've seen like mentions of that one. Oh, I knew it was Dvorak. I mean, it might not technically be said that way because I think his name actually has like an accent or something on one of the letters. And my dumb American brain can't comprehend such vowel sounds, but okay, I could see that. I could see it. And I could also see like smaller like modifications like that if certain languages have if certain languages have like certain common like linguistic patterns and whatnot. Frankly, I I know how they managed to make it work, but frankly, I still don't know how they managed to fit Mandarin into Unicode. I have no idea. Like, I understand how it happened, like on a technical level, but like those were some actual wizards to figure that nonsense out. Because oh my god, is it really? I don't know if I believe that. Because with emojis, you get a totally like blank slate. You can start from nothing and just make. Well, I guess nowadays with like custom emojis and whatnot, that's probably pretty tough. But like just the base, like is 17 keyboard emoji keyboard. I have not seen that. It sounds interesting. I've actually found like, huh, that's interesting. I don't know if I knew that. Well, I mean, now that I think about it, what actually is the Unicode standard? Maybe that. Yeah. Where are... Oh, that's just gonna be... Is all of this built in? I mean, that's a pretty comprehensive list, I have to admit. I'm sorry, did that say mahjong tiles? That's great. Huh, neat. Huh, nifty. I wonder how. I'm trying to think. I'm explaining this terribly because I'm trying to figure things out in my head while and say them out loud at the same time. It's not working. But basically, I'm just curious how those more complex inputs, like for things that, because like if I'm remembering right, um certain there's like two kinds of keyboards for things like Mandarin, I'm pretty sure, if not Japanese, but I'm pretty sure it's mostly Mandarin, where you literally like draw the things. I'm I'm mostly curious how they manage to differentiate between similar looking but different symbols, because that sounds like an actual nightmare. But I'll look into it someday, maybe. Did I do this one already? Might have. Yeah, I think I did this one already. Okay, let's just rebuild it. I'll see how far this gets, and then I might start wrapping up because I was only going to go to 4 today anyway. And I got a good bit done. All right. What do we got? What? Eh? There's no pickle emoji? Get out of here. I thought there was. No, there's no pickle? Yeah, and you would have thought I would have known that. I love pickles. Only dill pickles. Dill and sour. Not, I don't like sweet pickles. Or I did this one already, but okay. Oh, there are multiple. I see. Let me see if I can get this to 75%. And then if I can, I can stop there. Unless it doesn't look like it's gonna go forward at all, and then I'll just stop. But I've been making decent progress. I want to see if I can get to a nice round number. Oops. I try to keep mine charged up with mine also takes batteries, but I try to just use rechargeable batteries. So I try to charge them whenever I feel like they're probably getting low. You could just use KeyNav. What is it? Yeah, you were mentioning, you said that yesterday, or last, whenever I streamed last. That's a lot. That's a lot. I probably wouldn't be able to keep track of that. Like, if they each have a clear little, like, ridge between them, so you could feel where one button ends and the other one begins. Okay, but then how do you differentiate each individual one within the row? That's where I'd have the trouble. The different rows are not the problem. It's the ones within each row that's the issue. Okay. I mean, hey, as long as you can feel that, then yeah, that's exactly the kind of thing. You got a keycap on backwards? Oh, okay. I'd probably have to feel it, depending on how big they are. Because I could absolutely see myself fat fingering one of them and pressing like two of them at once. Or like even maybe all three within a row at once, or maybe like two, like the furthest left two and the top and middle row or something. Like, I don't know. I'd have to feel it because I need them to be, I don't know, for me at least, I need them to be distinct enough, like you can feel the ridge between them, but also for there to be enough surface area to just press that one on its own. Like if I were to hold the mouse in this hand and press the thing with this hand, I would want it to be um oh, okay, I can just look it up then. I would want it to be clear which one I'm pressing. So let's see, Corsair, I'll just copy paste it. That's what? Copy. Copy. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, that's what you mean by on the side. Oh, I thought you meant on like the edge of the keys. That's okay. No, I could see that. That's actually pretty easy. I thought you meant they were up here and here, like along the edge on the side. That's more doable. I don't know how useful I would find ones like that, because my thumb is not that coordinated, I guess. Mine is, what even is this? Um, Here, let me see if I can just find. No, nothing that fancy. Closer. My mouse looks okay. Apparently, mine's just not here. Hell, hell. I guess mine's just not here. What is this? Oh, okay. The model is just really. Yeah, this is the mouse I'm using. Oh, you can see. I assumed the buttons were small and up there, not right here. But yeah, I have that button. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then these middle two, and then just the normal. F13 through 24. I mean, fair enough, I guess. Fair enough. I come to think of it, I don't see, like, that's one thing I use the side buttons for, is I have them mapped to, oh god, my mouse is gross. But I have it mapped to switch tabs. And then I think, if I'm remembering right, the top one is, yeah, go back, go forward, stuff like that. So that's what I tend to use them for. Um, there might, I don't know, there might be things mapped to my higher function keys, but since I don't have them, I guess I would never know. You use gestures on desktop? I mean, I use gestures on mobile and on like my iPad and stuff. And there it's actually pretty nice. But like, you mean gestures for like this? Doing stuff like that or this? Right click anywhere in the browser and swipe to go back. So how do you do a normal right click? Is it just right click and let go? That's fascinating. Gotcha. I mean, I could see that. I had a super useful multi input on my MacBook that I really wish I could get working anywhere else, but it's just such a pain. It's basically the like you swap. Was it swap? Maybe not swap, but it's basically caps lock becomes both escape and control. And then I guess it would be swap. So yeah, you swap escape and caps lock. But then when you hold caps lock, instead of being escape, it acts like control, which is really handy for modal editors like Helix and Vim and whatnot. But I couldn't get that working, so I ended up modifying the tools themselves to read escapes instead of instead of control. Okay, I just did that. I could see that being pretty nice on a desktop, but if you're like me and used a laptop for years as your main device, that sounds like an absolute nightmare. A laptop that does not have a right click button, I should mention. That sounds like an absolute nightmare. Really don't think I had to copy that one. Fair enough. Fair enough. For a while, this was a Windows machine, which is why I didn't use it. And my laptop was my only Unix-like, because my MacBook had, I mean, it didn't die, but like the charging port was starting to go. And my next laptop was a framework, which I put this same Pop OS 2204 on. But this desktop was Linux, or was Windows for the longest time. And it was actually my last thing to convert to a Unix like. So that's the only reason I didn't use it sooner, is I was worried that it would be a bigger transition than it has been. And frankly, now I'm a little bit kicking myself for waiting so long, but that's fine. Was this not the right... Oh, okay. Oh wait, where's this now? Wait, well... in the mouse game. I might need a little more context for that one. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see. That's pretty cool. Ah. Gotta love competition in the hardware space. Come on, give me 75%. Come on. That's the opposite direction that I wanted it to go. Yeah, I've heard that like light mice are apparently better or something. I don't know. I needed to click. I needed to click and it's nice if it has a couple extra buttons. I'm not that picky. Give me 75%. Come on. Come on. You know you want to. Come on. Give me 75. It's not going to give it to me. Wait, 35 grams? That just clicked in my head. That's super light. 35 grams? That's crazy. What's it made of? Helium? Jesus. Kind of that reminds me of those. Did you ever see those like minimalist phone cases that are just like little bumpers that go on the corners or something? They're the funniest thing to me. I don't know why. Hang on. Yeah, like something like this. It doesn't even do anything. Yeah, no, like these are fine. These are fine. These are actual cases. I mean, like this nonsense. That basically, like, if it falls perfectly flat on either, like, on any direction, it'll be okay. But if it falls on an angle in any way, it's gone. Like, yeah, the thing. This one's a little better, actually, but still not great. Like, God, those are funny. I swear, there's one I've seen, though, that is literally just, like, minimalist phone case, corner thing. Was that supposed to be a link? My guess is that was supposed to be a link for something. Oh, here, I guess I can just... That's a vape. That's a Pulsar vape. Sure. I like that it said all other countries with like, like 4 of them listed underneath. All right. I'm sorry, what? What the hell? Why is, okay, first of all, why is it called Feynman but spelled wrong? Oh, X2 V1 Mini. Yeah, what the hell is this? Is this even weirder than the one you were gonna show me? Because this one's pretty weird. Well, yeah, I got that. But the Feynman I'm thinking of wasn't. You know? So I'm just... What the hell? I mean, hey, if you're gonna make light mice, that is the way to do it. Oh, this, you know what? This is a way better picture. It has a fan inside. Oh, that's great. That's great. Let's see. What was the... Oh, there's literally one called the X Lite. Is that their cheapest? That's hilarious. The X Lite series is not the lightweight one. That's freaking hysterical. I... Wait. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Wait, okay, so wait, maybe these other ones were the lightweight ones, too. Can I see the... Okay, I guess these ones don't flip over. I... Cool. Let's see, which one... You know what, let's just... Can I... Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. If you're trying to reduce weight, you get rid of material. That's how it works, but... I kind of assumed they would have kept the part that needs to stay in contact with the desk, but I guess, hey, whatever works. Well, that's kind of cool looking. That's a neat color. Ooh. First edition. Can I get an explanation on the naming here? Okay. I'm sorry, why did that just try and give me a seizure? What just happened? Crazy. Yeah, I mean, when you're in R&D and your goal is, and you have one goal, it's, okay, this is a way bigger page than I thought it was. It's made of magnesium? Wait, this isn't even their lightest one? Huh? Okay, now I'm totally lost. Because you said the other one was 35, right? I don't know. I'm going with the one that says crazy light. To me, that sounds like the lightest one. Why? Why does it keep trying to, like, make me die here? Am I crazy, or does this one not say the weight like the other one? 40. This one's also... The hell? Am I crazy? Pre-order. Oh, it's for breathability. Ah, I see. I see. I've never had a mouse get hot before. Have you? I guess it's possible, but like... That seems a little overkill to me. Really? Okay. Hey, I guess I just don't abuse my mouse that much. Can you tell me how much it weighs? Did I already see how much it weighed? Is this the same 41 as before? $73? There's no way. There's no way. That's fair. That is fair. But like, what are these designs? They use the cutout design for the non-lightweight line? Whatever. I'm not a mouse maker. Maybe there's some rhyme or reason to it. Whatever. All I know is I've had this one for years and it works. All I know. All right, what was I at? I don't even remember. I'm in the middle of anymore. It's the one. Really? Wait. Oh. Give me 75%, please. If not, I might just call it here. Because I meant to end a half hour ago. Go back to the... What? Oh. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't even look past this column, did I? This is a very Apple looking build page. This looks just like an Apple order, like their ordering page. Looks just like it. I'll just pick one. Yeah, look at this. Look at that. Oh, you can't see it. Hang on. My face is in the way. Look at that. That is the same. That is the same exact look. I gotta love it. All right, it's only at 71%. It's not gonna give me the 75% today. Oh my god, 3,000. Okay, whatever. Am I streaming tomorrow? Yeah, no. No. Huh? Wait. Interesting. Oh, choose the encoder and stuff too. Is it? Neat. Well, happy early birthday. Apparently, I'm not streaming then, so sorry about that. Interesting. Oh, I know what happened. I know what happened. When I generated my schedule, it I had to throw the actual like rotation like off a little bit to make it work. That's annoying. Oh well. Well, happy early birthday. um Trying to think if I could do something fun, but off the top of my head, I don't know. You know, in music school, Happy Birthday was actually one of the like um benchmark songs that they used to test our piano playing. To harmonize it um with chords in the left hand and melody in the right hand for non-piano players. So that was fun. they they lost your wallet? Who's they? Oh, I see. I mean, to be fair, that's probably pretty tough to get right. You could just get like a stencil of the characters. Ah, rats. Hate to see it. Well, hey, maybe there's a Japanese company that will um customize their custom build for you. You never know. Bedtime. Oh, that's right. It's late for you. Well, nighty night. Wait. Oh, okay. No, that makes sense. Sorry, I forgot how to do math. Well, have a good night. Sleep tight. Make sure the bed bugs don't bite. I don't know why I said it like that. Usually don't let the bed bugs bite. But get some rest. Don't stay up too late. And hopefully I'll see you next time. Or if not, sometime soon then. Uh, Alrighty. And that's all I had to do. So, I hate it when it does this. Not gonna let me. Okay. Guess I can just do that. All right. Well, that'll be it from me. Also, hey, also, that'll be it from me. But if you enjoyed the stream, hope see you soon. If you're watching in the future, I should say. But otherwise, that's all I got today. Even went a bit further than I expected it to, but well,